That being said, I got my youngest one at home sick today, so there might be unexpected interruptions. Sorry about that, but gotta do what you gotta do. Yay, it worked! Yeah, minion interruption, exactly. Well, I should have at least half an hour, 45 minutes before the first one. Gave him his tea, he's up in his bed. Your stream? Yeah, there's fun buttons to push and stuff to do. And plus you get to see beavers. Shit, that's a long load. Okay, I'm gonna have to start the load prior to the stream next time, I think. Even fast save doesn't cut it at that point, but yeah. Computer is having a warm day also. It's not helping. Hopefully we don't crash. Yeah, normally I do that like in the afternoon when they're not around or when they're off to bed at night. So there's not much interruption unless when I stretch in the afternoon and they come back home, yeah, it happens, but I'm getting better at closing before they arrive now. How did the achievements go yesterday? Hey Leo, well no, the kids, the big thing they like about that game, it's very easy. It's to go there, and to do dupe dress up. Like every time they see the game on, that's the first thing they want. Like I had Willow's stream on, he came by, he saw it, he thought it was me playing, he wanted right away, I wanna do it, I wanna do it, man. No. You're supposed to be sick in your bed, resting. So where were we at? We were trying to get this done, so we have some radiation available. Getting this in place. We're gonna start with this ethanol to just at least kickstart it, and then we'll figure out more power when needs be. I don't think we have. We got another pool there that we can go in. What? What? Oh yeah, we sent the... We've sent back the short bus to the other planet at the end yesterday. I forgot. Well, mine, they already stole my SNES. No way they're gonna start stealing my laptop to play games. No way. There's a limit. I draw the line. How about you guys? Okay, yeah, we're gonna have this. You're building all of that. Okay, staying busy. So we're gonna use the nat gas as a backup for the petroleum when it's not working. Probably gonna have to come back and change a good chunk of those things to... Well, we're almost all in steel except the batteries, so it should not be too bad. Iron, we get like a couple more degrees to play with. Until we're fully set up in there, and those little suckers, when they come out in... Oops. They still got what, 80 times 5 mats, whatever, something like under 20 cycles. Fuck it, I don't feel like mathing now. That's good. Fishes are still happy. I like the new look of the oil so much. That and magma are probably my two favorite now. Yeah, well, I don't need to watch them do it, they're gonna do it. You guys are on this, but we are short on plastic, right? Yeah. How's the plastic farm going? It's going more slowly, getting more up there. That might not be enough water to get them started, but oh, no, atmosphere, right? Fertilization. Oh, okay, so that works already. Nice. More plastic. Sulfur is just coming from those three guys right there, getting dropped, and the sweepers does the trick. That's nowhere near to be a permanent setup, but if it works, it works. Oh, you cannot see this one? Well, too bad. If you cannot see it there, he's not gonna be able to feed it. Probably I need to go one higher, but that's enough. Do you make them like super duper brutal batteries so they learn that failure is an option? What do we have in there? Granite, relocate there. And the other stuff is good. I don't want you there. Okay, we're good on temps. That's staying at temperature also. You're gonna be... Thank you. Now you grab the ton, you ship it up, and you're done. That's it. Okay, good. Maybe 4 seconds would be enough. Because 5, they go a bit too long. I have one somewhere in those walls. Build all the things. Ah, you didn't blow up a real one? Come on. Blow up a real one. Or you did a bot for science to know if it works or not. Is that it? You had to do it for science, right? That's it? Okay, so now that we also learned that ore hulls can be feeded straight up nori, and we have a crap ton of that. Okay, but the achievement, do you have to blow up, like the way it's stated in the achievement, is it blow up a beaver or just like blow up something? Okay, let's set up first for this tamer now that we got materials back on the short bus. Igby, you are there, perfect. We're gonna close this back. Minnow, come on. You're gonna make me do a gym. I never do gyms, but getting tired of those starvation alarms all the time because she's just too slow. Why do we have water issues? Because the reed is not drinking enough. Okay, well, we're gonna make a second reed. That's it. No, it won't let you, okay. There's some stuff with the blueprint mod, you can set them up ahead of time, some stuff you can't. Okay, did you know that bots count before doing it? Tamer. Oh, that's getting good. That's overpressure. Okay, so you did it for science. Fine. Like, I'll give you a pass on this one that you didn't blow up a real one because it was for science. But when you have to blow up the thing, you blow up the thing. Murder is always an option, right? It's not that bad. It's only 50. 2 for the price of 1? That's efficient. Bugs that make copper? No. Coppers, you're gonna get it from the sky. The ores from the meteors, if you're on the first map, you'll get them from the sky. Usually get copper, slime, and regolith. Okay, well, you should get some there, but there are other metals you can use. The good question. Suits, when I started, I was so scared, like, to go to space, because the suits, you need them when it's too hot or too cold, basically. You can use it also for it to go in water. Like, this place is right at the edge that suits. Let's say if you go, well, those guys also, they have does swimming? Wait, I don't want to tell you random stuff. Just want to be sure that swimming. Okay, okay, you resist to chilly surrounding, not to toasty environments. So you don't mind if you swim in something a bit cold, but if it's too warm, you're still gonna cry. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. Because that's a bit too warm for the dupes. Not to the point that they're gonna get scalded, but they're not gonna like it and they're gonna get an athletic debuff. But you get an athletic debuff from being in suits anyway. So it doesn't change much to that point. Unless you got the skill that changes that, the Atmosuit training. No, 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 no. We got steel. Come on. Oh. Oops. But like that rocket stuff, you're not gonna see that in base game, so just don't think about it. At least for now. Like on base game, once your dupe is on the rocket, you just forget about it. The dupe is considered dead for the game. Like, you don't need to feed it, you don't need to give it O2, nothing. Alright. I'll be around for still at least almost 4 hours. Take your time, do what you gotta do. Sorry. Just want to be sure that's not steel. We ain't got much. I don't want to waste it. I've not done this one, I think, on this planet yet, and that's the only one. Break time. Damn dupe union. Okay, how about you guys? Something happening? Where are you at? You're running. You're doing it. Just you're alone on your job. It takes a minute. Please, yeah, we got. That's why we still got this one until like we solved all the issues. We're gonna need to keep that online. And this is happening, so I need to get going on the squid plant. Sorry, squid plant, not plant. I think the idea would be to put them right there on this side. And we want to grow a bit of tubelia under that. Seed-wise, I think we have quite a bit. Only 9. Okay. Well, you need... How many of those do you need for one squid? Because the pool is going to be big enough. That's not a big deal. The problem is, how many of those can I fit around the squids without... Like, I like those little tamers like this. Not tamer, ranch like that you have one sweeper to do it all. So probably mirror that on the other side. But I need to put... I don't need to put the feeder. But I need to put the plants at the bottom. So, well, this we could go lower a little bit. So that would be the plants. But we could do it right up here. But those guys, they need a warmer. So the idea was to come up here with suits. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm on solar, so there's no like smart battery on that line. But what I think you would have to do is make the battery modules on a separate line. So you make like your power generators. Let's say you go for, well, pick an easy one. Let's say you have petroleum generators. You smack 2 of those like this. They have their smart battery. And then this is on the large transformer. Now this has rubber wire because it's 4K. And then on the other side, there you go to your main line, which this one has the big battery. At least that's what I would do. So we need suits up here. I don't need the suits there. That's going to be stupid. So we're going to start with suit setup right here. How many of those guys do we want? We're going to need... Okay, first off, whatever happens under, we're going to need airflow for the farts. And then we can do... Okay, we're not losing too much. That's fine. Anyway, we're going to head this way. This is going to have to move. Now, if my rocket bay is there, I want to have the viewing lounge with the beach chairs right here. Yeah, but that's you really have to separate. Like when I said that, no, you have your generation on this side. Generation is on those transformers. Then you got, okay, let's say that this is the rocket battery. You got the rocket battery on this side. And then you need other transformers on the other side to distribute your power. So with the smart battery on this side, you control this line. That's going to feed this. And you're basically always draining from your battery tower. Or it's going to fill it up. Well, I think that compared to normal power spine where you would have your spine there, you just add one transformer per power source. But you're limited to like 2 petroleum generators. So if you go berserk and you have 8 of those, well, you're gonna need 4 more transformers. But you could that would also let you split them by pack of 2. On which you could say, okay, like those 2 are the main ones, those 2 can run less, those 2 can run less, and yada yada whatever. But it will not change. But no, because they're spread apart from anything. Or you could have all of them on a gigawatt wire that goes into many transformers on the side. I don't know if you follow what I mean. Like let's say that you have this, this, and this, and this. So like you have 8 of those. Okay, you got a lot, whatever. You plug them in with your heavy watt all together, all the spaghetti that goes into those guys. But those guys drain it still to something else. Insulated, conductive, and uncontrolled power is 12 kilowatts. Yeah, so you need to split that in at least like 3 large transformers. So when it goes full steam, you can push everything. Suits. If I see another way, I'll let you know, but... Well, there's the thing I did once with the circuit shut off, but I did that just to prevent waste from my volcano tamers, that if there was extra power coming out of that to push it to the main grid. But I don't think that's what you want, because you want to control... Your problem is the battery that will not fill up because the smart one will stop it. So basically you cannot have the smart battery on the same line as your giant. That's it. I don't know if that would work. If you do... Okay, let's just put the suits up and I'll go at it again. We say 8 ducks. No, those are cute. We need gold. And checkpoint. We're gonna respect the wooden team we have, but... Okay, let's try this. I really want to try it. We're gonna keep the wooden team, but let's keep those available. And I want to try some little dark magic on this thing. Squids are going to be in this zone. You are going to the freezer. Yes. And you, what are you supposed to be? Well, you're going to be whatever junk, including slime. Okay, so yeah, that line I got to remember that it's going to be slimy. So I don't want to make that go like straight across like that. We want to keep it in walls as much as we can. That's something I can't forget. I don't want like big pockets of PO2 running around and making us lose frames for no reason. I don't care about the germs. Speaking of germs, did we start? No, not yet. Okay, this is totally useless now. I wish you could save that as default with your save, like having to redo it every time. So if someone knows a way... Oh wow, okay. You went for a whole like PhD thesis on how can I control my power? Is that the target of the thing? Okay, how's the tamer going? It's going. Well, everything is built, they ain't doing shit. Okay, so time to kick their asses. We need electrical certification. Yeah. Or it can make fire. No, imagine if like stuff could catch fire, like with the wood. You have all your ladders made out of wood, they burn, kind of like the snow tiles can melt or something like that. That would be bad. Like, just fire hazard, not just you overheat the wood and it turns to CO2 or whatever. Really, like, there could be a fire because when you have, like, you overload a line of electric and it sparks, it can set a fire. Ugh. Nightmare fuel. But I would pay to see the animation of the little dupes running around with their fire extinguisher trying to get to that. That'd be awesome. And you see that change because now they're picking up and dropping all at the same place, both of them. So I think that if you have multiple items that are all not the same, or do they grab the same stuff at one point? No, they both took granite. Okay. Well, not from the same nugget. Okay, guys, I don't want you to pee in there, so go do what you gotta do. Oh, there's water. Okay. Yeah, we're way too high on water. Okay, yeah, but how do you do it? Do you have like a door dropper? Because with a door dropper, normally it would run steady anyway. Like, that's what I like about using this thing for the tamers. It's steady. Whatever this does, it's constant, non-stop, stable system. You don't ask questions, you don't want to know the answers to. It works, that's it. Let's go yellow with obsidian, please. No, we need to pump a lot of this out. We could do some tile shenanigans on there, but Unreach what? What's up? Toilet is reachable. Toilet is overflowing because we're not doing research. No, it's more than due time. Okay, so you got like 2 steam rooms side by side. One that is made to go super high and... Oh, you know what? You can take a little break, I think. Yeah, let's try to save power a little. Did I do infinite? Oops. I think we're good on rubber for a bit. We got the gaskets we need. Anyway, we need plastic to do the pumpage over here. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that's nice. And then, at least that gives you a good reason to rush superconductive. Not that you need one, but at least now you have one. Well, I'd say the thing you need the most is the ores. Why am I? Like for all the rails inside. Because you want a decent sized steam room or you have to loop it. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the loopers. I really like to go with something that is controlled to get out exactly what is supposed to go out. Not that bad, we're getting there. Like the volcano timers, I made some that work, but I don't have like this. Okay, I have my one go-to design, I do it like that, I know it works, no questions. Yeah, the pumping, I did it. Well, I did pitcher pump. I didn't do the pump itself with the 2 liquids and whatnot. I just did the pitcher pump with the sweeper one, but I did that for what, 3, 4. well, niobium, tungsten, and 1 cobalt. I think I did like 4 volcanoes of that on my last run. So I'm like, okay, fine. Let's redo those guys a little bit just to switch things up. But seeing how 24/7, ooh, you got super coolant to keep that down? Wait, I don't want anything to happen in there until we have a bit more. We need to bring the stuff there. How about this? It's happening. Okay, let's try the pro strats. I want a liquid pump. And mesh tile. No. Do I have to put the tiles first? I don't remember. Ah, voila. Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. 0.8 kilos of metal. That's your, okay, that's your niobium. It's like, there's no volcanoes that go that high except this one. Oh, you got a soft one? Ew. Yeah, I gotta admit, my last one I did, geotuned, I had like 2.1 coming out per second, something like that. Yeah, the turbines were running non-stop. Okay, so that's gonna work. Nice. So this water, we are just gonna do liquid pipe. And you're gonna go reach the bathroom lines on the exit. The fuck, guys. Gwen. And the way out is right there. Perfect. Now, the idea there was to have those two guys right there. Now, the sweeper, where do I have to be so it can see both? And we start from that point. Okay, you know what? It's gonna look better if we just put it, oops, like this. You're gonna have, this is gonna have to go down 1. Jeez, guys, come on. What are you up to? You're sleeping again? Oh, I forgot to put his decor. Oops. Don't mind if I do. Here, you can even have 3. No, just that. That's good enough for what we need right now. We're not using too much. What's supposed to go there? Oh, all stuff in kiddo's room, grandpa's room. Sorry. Okay, can we finish this without me telling you to just fucking do it now? Apparently not. What about you? It's happening. They're getting there. Oh, that's a bit dumb because that's gonna piss on this one. Well, anyway, it's all going into the mix. So, and this is what we wanted to map out. We had a tiny ethanol leak from one of those guys because it got a bit too warm and we were not running insulated pipes making ethanol up there, so yeah, we had problems. So let's just clean that, get it out of here so we can forget it exists. Whoa, Quinn, what's up? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's your problem? Unrest. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna have to do a change on that. Quinn, you get this one. Igby, you get this one. Fucking glow stick. Forgot about that one. Oops. One day, I'll be able to do it like that. Go straight into base and don't search it, but today's not that day again. And the mucin line. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna overproduce mucin, so gonna need to figure out what. Ted, where's your bed? Got a bed? Yes, the swimming thing, it sucks so much power from the dupes. It's almost like having a team of narcoleptic all the time. That was singing. Yep. Oh, and George is free. Just going over a little bingo stuff in case I missed some. Yellow alert was done. That was singing. We add starvation alert for me, no, of course. And I think that's about it for now. Yeah, so we got a little bit to do. No, they both got storing at second thing, so they will get to it. Top part, we need the. Did I do? Let's see. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. And top side, we can do granite. Doesn't need to be a 9. Okay, that's almost everything that we can do that's in place right now. Are you happening? Yes, finally. Okay. Pipe where? Okay, they just got the bridges left. Okay, you, that would be dumb. To send you up. Well, you know what? I might as well. Now we're gonna push it here, and wait, those guys are gonna be happy because this one is gonna run off pressure sensor real soon, but probably gonna insulate completely the refinery in one spot that we can just have a pump with a simple sensor, just take care of this one instead of trying to pump this whole mess every time. We don't have gaskets. That's refined, right? Yeah, we got the refined. Okay, how about we send a few? Where is the thing there? Gonna take one batch, that's it. Hopefully they're not gonna go 36 at once. I hope not. But now we know everyone's gonna be on break. Oh shit, Quinn is... he's binge eater. It's not that bad. We got food on the other side, okay. I don't know if a binge eater could like uproot an excellent fruit and just shove it down his throat if he feels like it. Might want to look into a little massage table slash parlor. I mean, we could do it right there. No. The idea was to expand the furniture. Table. There. To get them a bit better. But I don't have anything I can display from this plan. Hey, I don't have any. No. Oh, fuck, we forgot, right? Did we do this one? No. Stats data banks we want to grab. And this one we don't have access yet, but still. We're gonna want to bring that home. Oh, do we have the crap ton of pearl we wanted? Yes. You're gonna be nothing. You're gonna be nothing. Otherwise, those idiots are gonna try to grab everything on the planet, put it in there. I don't need that. Then we said we do... Oops, wrong planet. We said we do right above this lane. No, we want to dig. We want to go deep with that, because the idea is if I have a layer of those, I don't care about... Do they have run speed? They don't do run speed. Too bad. Because I was thinking we can just go with those guys and mine it out real fast when you get oxalite and bring it back in, like setting up a whole miner cooling loop, yada 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 yada, for what it's gonna give. Nope. Straight insert. Nope. Okay, let's let that flow. Also, we're sure we get all the pinkness up there, and yes, it's starting. But the pipe is full because this is enough power, because we're not using power for almost anything. Well, is it time to upgrade the recreational stuff? Anyway, they don't go up there. They just go chill by the pod and complain they have itchy eyes. Oops. Okay, micrograms, that's gonna be short. Now, toilet, that's where we're at. So we are bringing... The puke catcher is gonna go down there, that's fine. Then... under here, we're gonna have... I'm gonna need another layer because of this, so let's do it. And then, oops. Something like that. And we need the diving board. Okay. So this could be... This is gonna be Squidland. I really think something like that would be enough. Let's say we go for the same setup. We start with the sweeper. That's gonna be able to see everything. So you go there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 there. That's the edge. And the bottom of it is gonna be... Oh, perfect. That was made for it. We're gonna have the... plants. Who's... Come on, guys. Seriously, there's food around. Worst case, there's fucking food in the rocket. Yeah, you got food for 3 cycles to combine the both of you. Stop giving me crap. Come on. Right, so hydrogen only run on the grid as less than... Oh, okay, with the what sensor? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Let's fix it. Yeah, the what sensor? What sensor? What sensor are we talking about? The what sensor? Okay, but what sensor? I guess some power because everything makes sense. Oh no, not even. This one. What? What sensor? Well, that sensor, but what? What? The what sensor? You could play stupid for a long time like that. Okay, so squids, we need the exact same stuff we got in there. Oh, okay, so I need to not take, let's say, those 3, because the water fort has to be on the ground. It doesn't float. That's gonna be more than enough. Now we're gonna need to bring the sulfur up there, we're gonna need to bring the pea brine up there, but it's just more pipes. Dupes will be happy to build pipes. It's gonna be janky, and then after, we clean the pipes. As long as we don't have like fully unlocked zone like that we maybe forgot some stupid shit somewhere. No, not that bad. But this, we're never going back in there. Ever. Unless special request, whatever, that I need to make like some stupid fish art emoji. But I like this, like the mix, the drywall and everything is very nice. That's a cool aquarium. And yeah, apparently, I thought, I don't know why, that when I clicked those guys and I saw like the that you can feed those to the holes, I thought they were the only thing you can feed them. I didn't think you can feed them nori. So now I got tons of nori we could be using. That's gonna be awesome. And Ovaline, no, we're not backing up. It was higher, so it's slowly going up and down, but it's mainly due to power. So as soon as we can get all of the power sorted out, get the natural gas upstairs. Did I start this stupid line? Because that's gonna be a fun one. Nope. Well, we could recycle this one. Well, we still need our suits down there. Because this line was made there at the start to bring this one down to the suits. So we can remove the pump. But when... Okay, so we could do that. And as soon as we're ready to put suits up here, but we're nowhere close to that, I need to sand the gold back to make the bleach stone, to make the biodiesel. I don't have nearly enough steel to make like 15 jet suits right now. Okay, so from there, what we said we needed is a water sieve that can go there. Or you know what, if I flip it, that's not how I wanted to put it. Okay, let's do it like that instead. That's still within reach. We can even go there, there. Oh, this is it. Okay, can we remove like those pipes so I understand what I do? Okay, so we're gonna check that print. I'll leave you. Ooh, yes, please. We'll leave it at watching Quinn, so it's gonna help him a little bit with his stress if we can find him. Where is he? So we're gonna follow Quinn a little bit, help him make sure he's okay in his life, get better, de-stress a little bit, and I'll go see if my kiddo is all fine and asleep, or if there's any problem, whatever. I'll be right back. Hey, Geno. Oh, what's overheating? Conveyor load. What? Ah, shit. That's gonna become a problem. Because it's been running non-stop because it's in a vacuum, but we have a cooling loop. But the cooling loop is getting toasty. We need power now. And we're gonna need to fix it. Yes, we're gonna... Hey, Red. What's up? Yes, we're gonna kickstart the thing with the farts of misspent. So that little layer of backup farts we had is probably gonna save us from more trouble. Yay. Farts are gonna save life, guys. Farts are gonna save lives. Okay, well, when the yellow alert is done, we'll go have a look. Now this should drain properly. Oh, we stopped that. Oh, we didn't? That's why. Hey, at least it's away. Oh, it's at 0, fine. Any way to save a life is a good one. Okay, poke shell jail is gonna be right here. Let's make them something nice and warm for them. Let them have space. Oh, we don't have enough pearl. Okay, let's set up everything else and we'll come back with the back wall. But that means that this has to stay open. And I wanted to do a nature reserve here. So we're going to leave. You know what we're going to do? We're going to have... The other floor is going to keep on going this way. But there's going to be some natural tiles. And the showers. Come on. Come on, Hammer. Where are you at? Oh, we sent all our gasket this way. Oops. Totally forgot about that. Well, it's fine. We're gonna need gasket on this side anyway, so let's just stop it for now. But we can make more on this side. It's not a big deal. We got the rubber for it. So what I was saying is we get a corridor under there that's going to be open to the wilderness. That's going to let them think they're not in a cramped room. So we're going to need one layer there. That's going to shaft out, and we have the nature reserve up here. But what I want to do is to change things up a bit, and you... Oh, fuck, I didn't research them? No. Oh, well, we forgot. Yeah, I want to do decon showers, so we're going to have to put back some form of radiation research. But anyway, my research guy... Subquint. Okay, you're going to blow a gasket there. Let's do you something real quick. Here. That's it. Ah, nice. We got morbs again. Well, at least we got a free suit out of that. What about the other one? We got data banks, and that's it. No, Ramage was not done. Okay. And this one has not been reached. Okay. Oh, because Gwyn is going to be a problem soon. We don't have much food on this side, so if he starts binging everything, we're kind of in trouble. You finish this. Now, how's that going? Done, 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 done. You just don't have power. Let's double check. Everything else is snipped off. Yes. Ah, I forgot about that. Like, they're gonna want to load up at least the center bit. Okay, well, we can at least cut out you. We tried to get those going, but we've got one guy running for everything in the world right now. But it's gonna get something. Oh, the problem is... No, it's on this one. Okay, so this has gotta be right fucking now, because as soon as this starts, we want that to go on. To get some petroleum going. And then the system should kick back, get everything online, and we're gonna be fine. I hope. It's been, what, like 1 week now? I'm messing up everything with that thing for power. We're also gonna remove you from the line. That was something. Okay, bridge was flipped. Who had that in their bingo today? I don't remember the number, so if you had it, just tell me. That would be helpful. I'll look it up later. I will fix the bridge first. Why is it always the worst dupe? Okay, now this time hammers took the relay. Good. Okay. That should get us back online. I mean, the little amount that this guy is gonna put out should not be a problem. We're gonna be able to get that back online, to cool that down, so at least we don't explode the cooling loop, and then we're gonna have to go in from there. At least I'm happy I didn't break that. Like, just in case. No, it's totally because I was lazy and I didn't do it, but... Okay, how about we stop the pump for a minute also? So I want to get some power that this guy can get going. It's going to be just small bursts, but at least it's going to do something. Because we don't have a huge buffer tank on this one, so as soon as we get to cooling, it should do it semi-fast. Come on, Miss Pet, spin that wheel. Come on, come on. Here we go. Good girl. That should be enough to get us started. There we go. Now this thing should be able to roll. And we're burning the wire where? I don't care if we burn it there. Wait, this pump is not being used too much. Okay, let's remove you for a minute. Just so we can get that cold. got all of that to cool down, and this guy's about to burst, so it's not gonna help. But I think we can go in now. And I'm gonna make it steel. Too bad. I would have had just that little bit of margin extra instead of cobalt, that everything would have been fine. So yeah, change to steel 9, change to steel 9. Okay, so now there shouldn't be any left in there. Alright, spin that wheel a little more. Shit. Don't understand. What do we have on that line? We have 2 prompts. That's 500 with the aqua tuner and this guy. So maybe we... Fuck, do we have to sand rubber? But as soon as this guy can take a break, it's gonna be better. We already got down like 15 degrees in no time. Yeah, now this is cooling down. This is cooling down-ish. And is this line complete? I know what. I totally forgot to put the reset on that. So while we're in there, let's... Oh, no, it's there. Okay. My bad. I was a little too zoomed in. So this goes to the other side, and the other side should be ready to receive it. Where's it? Where's my receiver again? Oh, up top there. Okay, so that's gonna be nice, because we're gonna be able to do the shipping line from there all the way across like that. And then we need to get... Oh, sulfur is gonna be there. Let's say we go up about this way. Of course, there's gonna be something in the way. That's in the way anyway, but we can do like this instead. Okay, so if they have nothing to do, they can get on that. Shower, yay, Oxalite. Yeah, Quinn is having his moment. This, we just need to... What now? We need to drain the water, that's a vacuum. Okay, we need to drain water, and not just a little bit. Let's do this. Wait, my research. Who are my applied science? There's only Quinn. Well, Quinn is on this side. We got power, we got crash satellites. You know what? We're gonna do an improvised research station just there to get it done. There we go. Nothing more complicated. Power is not on the right spot, right? Oh no, it's there. Perfect. So all we gotta do is let them do it. And we're gonna be able to have the showers. And as per standard, I'll be planting reed fiber because I always want the reed fiber inside of my base, so if we need to repair something I have access to it. Done that mistake one too many times that my fiber is outside of my base and then I cannot get to the fiber to repair my suits because I have no more suits. Not getting me one more time. Well, the other idea I had was to make their gel right there. That's a bit slim, so that's decent. And then wait, that's the... Oops, let's be sure there's no dry back wall or whatever there. We can clean this. We can continue that and then we're gonna go out to the other side. Like this is gonna be just inside the base. This is basically gonna vanish. But that's gonna make a huge CO2 pit. Oh, we can make it part of the pea pit and have all of this be their jail. So they're gonna have a bit more space, but the problem is this is not meant to stay open. Wait, no, this can stay... Sorry, this can stay open. So we go there, there. Well, we're gonna need something to seal that, but we could do it like that. The problem is I wanted to make maybe like a split there and I have 2 nature reserves, something like that. But if we got one there, I mean the cook is never gonna see it because he's most of the time gonna be in there. Okay, we'll have to rethink that one. Or we would go even deeper. Because this is going to need somewhere and not too far from here. But this is what, it's just CO2 that stuff drops on the floor. And you ship it up so we can have like your own caviar pickup station like at the entrance of the restaurant right there. Let's say this. That doesn't rot, right? Shelf stable, perfect. That's words I like on my food. Especially in this game. To be honest, in real life I don't really like that. Like, give me something that's shelf stable for years, like a Big Mac or something. I'm not interested. Yeah, so we could almost do this in there. The other thing is we're gonna need some warmth to cook the extra mucin we're gonna make. Because I'd like to give a go at Gilgos. So we make some ores on the site. And those guys are gonna be pooping that out full time. Like, we're gonna have too much, I'm quite sure. Okay, so you can reach those two. There's gonna be a bucket for sand or regolith, but mainly sand, I think, on this side. We're gonna have something to ship out the pea dirt. And that's why I want to decide my bookshelf gel is going where, because that's part of this system now. And in there we need one water sieve and one tank. So let's do... Oops. Let's do this one there. And that's gonna be fancy because it's final. There. So you go in there, you go up there. Like that. Now my other issue is we're gonna need... well, the overflow we're gonna do reed fiber, that's it. So since you're gonna be there and there, we don't need mesh all over the place like that. We could keep up the rustic look at least, let's say for U3 and U3. So instead, U2 are gonna become hydroponic tiles because you can see them, right? Yes. Food. Okay, this one I'm not gonna complain because tiles are in food, it makes sense. That one is just me being dumb. Fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, this time it worked. Fine. And now we're gonna have the... Oops, not the pump yet. Just the pipes that go up to... Okay, are we done repairing there? Is this happening? No. Oh, because this is offline, okay. Are we there yet? Almost. Well, this one didn't take damage. Oh, I didn't order the thingy on that one? Okay, order rebuild. No, I didn't click the buttons. Oops. Just in case something happens again. But can that even... That doesn't even go high enough. Yeah, that's even too lame. Like, if I was a bit smart with that cooling loop, crude oil... Okay, the thermal capacities are less, but for next times, use crude in the loop too, so even if whatever bullshit like that happens, you're not gonna make sour gas, you're not even gonna flash it to petroleum, it's not high enough. Even geotune it would not be, I think. And here we go, we're getting damage. What up? Nothing happened. Now we're gonna need to split some stuff from... Oh, that's because there's the refinery on top of it. That's the extra power. That's why I was like, wait a minute, but I kind of forgot that the refinery needs a little bit of it too. This is fine. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Something a little bit smart for future proofing. Something like that. So we can cut this one out. Yeah, at least now we're starting to have some, but we're burning it quite fast too. But this is coming back down now. What about you guys? Well, if we can do this one quick and start shooting this way, we're gonna have research. Or worst case, it's gonna break with the reds at some point. Ooh, another mascot, yes. Because on the TP we decided to collect any spigot pup we get. We got one bonbon seed just in case. But at least we have those little guys. That we keep in the freezer. Speaking of which, we've been looking at downstairs all that time, but there's this that's... Ooh, hello! Okay, work is getting done. Nice. Okay, can we at least finish those two so we stop spitting out, and those two there and two there. Oh, one more. No, we're already closed. Oops. Hey, Trainwreck. How you doing? Okay, but we got the pearls now, so we can start... What? Oh, because of this. Well, it's gonna go away. Can start this project. So we go onesies from there. No. I want to be at least one higher so they can still pass under. Otherwise, we're gonna have trap dudes. That's as good as it gets. Oh, we got a word seed in there? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna make the ejection system there. So we're gonna need to bring this line all the way up. And across and somewhere in this zone. You also are going to join that line. And this is happening. Yay! Okay, but we're going to need to do something like this and open up a little bit with the sweepers and everything, but we're gonna go from the top since we can swim, and we're gonna poke little holes there, there, and there, let's say, so at least the the gases can come out. No, fuck, am I one too low? I'm one too low. Okay, well, we can fix this. We're just gonna do that. I'm one too high, sorry. Why are we running there? Oh, this pump. That's a good reason. This, well, gonna have to run a pump. Kinda sucks, but I don't really have a better option. It's one of those days. Well, take it easy. Drink your water, or whatever helps you with your head. Okay, we're about to be fine. Oh, I said 20? Okay, well, we're about to be fine. Just a little bit more. Well, the other thing we can do... The problem is the farts are not gonna last forever. So I don't think we can rely only... Yeah, it's already like shrinking. Because we cannot rely only on the farts to get us the refinery going. Okay, here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna have something there like that. Now, you and all of you are gonna become one big happy family that are gonna run on this. That won't work. I need to go one higher. And then I don't feel like doing a joint plate, but we're still gonna do it. Okay, I don't want to go all around the loop. It's way too much metal. And we're just gonna wire it down. Like this. So this side's gonna be fine, this side's gonna be fine, and we're gonna stop exploding wires and whatnot. $25 tons of sand. Okay, where are we at on table salt? We got 1 kilo. That should last a minute. So maybe we can stop this guy a little bit to give us a fighting chance. So once that this is online, I want to go back to trying this because this is also part of my power solution, but it's also good solution to this, because the like 4 weeks worth spread across are not going to keep this place super frozen. We don't have it, and we barely have it by the freezer. So the idea is going to be to change. Oh, I could even make the layout. Basically, it's to change this, and we don't touch this, and we stay under there. The idea is to change this brick into a sleet wheat / farming ground, whatever, freezer and everything. That's gonna be kept cold by this guy right there. We're probably gonna lower that so we can make a nice floor on this level, or this no, I prefer this level, so we're gonna go there. And the new floor is gonna be there. Don't dig that now, it's just for future me, for reference. Okay, pipe wise here we do. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, and those are gonna grow. Now we're gonna have this guy who's gonna be pooping out, well, whatever, they each can have one. And depending where we set up for poke shells and the crafting station, I mean, crafting station could be right here. Wide open, like close to the exit. Well, there's the other one up there, but like in the zone, easy to grab. We just do something like this. Remove this guy. And suit foliage. There. We can have this right here. There's gonna be a little bin up top for the fiber. Let's do it like that. And are you good? And oh, perfect. So this guy even sees it, so we don't even have to put another sweeper in. Amazing. Everything as planned. And for that section, the drywall is gonna get changed into Sport prints. Yeah, so it makes even more sense to have the poke shell gel right there. That's still a big space, and worst comes to worst, I can just poke a hole right there, put some mucin or whatever on it, and bada boom, bada beam, we got it. That can work. So it's gonna be wide open, and I can still do whatever I want on this side. Anyway, we don't have that many poke shells. So what we're gonna do with this is I'm gonna wall up this side, and they're gonna live in that pit for the rest of their lives. And we're gonna seal this there. We're gonna start using the other way now. That is not really a thing. That's our only access to upstairs. So I don't want to redo one temporary there, temporary there, temporary there, temporary there. Like at some point, the amount of time you build temporary stuff, it starts to cost a lot of time. And it's not that I'm trying to speedrun or anything. It's just a question that after a certain amount of cycles and everything, computer give up. It's too much, so I have to quit and do something else. Come on, seriously? Okay, at least this is done. Now this is for sulfur. Hmm? What? Ah, dumbass. Oh, that explains it. Okay, one number. Yeah, my number is good. I'm even gonna push it to 1.5 because I want to be sure that we always take everything out. Compared to my metal volcanoes where I like to have a little nugget of safety of thermals in there, this one I don't care. I want to get everything out. Sorry. Now, that should keep them busy for a minute, but at least we are getting set up. So power, we're gonna go there. We got an electrical engineer on this side, so we can even do the super duper fancy wires. With all those metals we're getting, we can do 43. See? Everything just as planned. We'll start shaving this out. I'm not gonna drywall all of that. Anyway, I think we don't need any of this. I mean, this thing, once we're done building, we don't even need to go in. Well, we're gonna have to build this under also. Maybe I want to trap those guys in a smaller box like there or there. We close walls and make suits. At the same time, they don't need to be slower when they walk, and we don't really have anything suit worthy that much in here. Okay, so for those guys, okay, let's start by removing this. And see how we go about it. And you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. That's gonna go there. At least for now. And we're gonna be able to seal that out. Because I like to be kind of nice with my poke shells. I give them at least like one words. One condo in there and something something, but okay, let's put the janky things there. Oh wait. Okay, I think they got a dig back wall to put drywall. Yes. Thank you. Oh. Just go. One sec. Alright, excuse me. Well, who's unreachable food? We're gonna tit. What do you have there? Obsidian? There you go. You moron. Get food. Go get food. What was that, like a fake nap? Yeah, and everyone's gonna be glowing a little bit because of that, but after that, our pee water is gonna be clean. So the bottom of the pool, we're gonna go something like this. Then we're gonna have the showers on the other side. That can be 5. So poke shell gel right there. We do need to remove all of those. They'll get to that while we keep on keeping on with this mess that they are doing nothing about, because they're running on the wheel to fill that up. And the other one is... Where's Quinn? He's just doing... Okay, no, he's building stuff. He's building stuff. Okay. Power, we got a... Okay, we'll do the spaghetti cleanup after. I'd like to get that one on. Okay, we're getting there. Power. Now we're gonna need you to go down there. But this one I'm gonna have to babysit a little bit. The idea is we need to get to about 500 per tiles at the bottom layer. So we got a bit of pumping to do, but I gotta be careful not to go like too forgetful, or we're gonna have to repump in, and that's gonna suck. Especially that's good water. You know what? We're not doing that like that. Because if I need to put it back in, it's already gonna be pumped. So we're just gonna drop a tank there. Make it out of steel. I don't give a shit if it's too warm. You're not gonna break. You're gonna get in there. You know what we can do? There's automation for that thing, so we could stop the pump with the tank to be sure we don't remove too much. Because we got about 2 full layers. So we need to remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mats. We need to remove 8 tons plus another 4 tons. That's 12 tons. So that's at least 2 of those. Once those 2 are full, we can just put a little Fanta and do the rest while we babysit. It's not going to be too long. So at least the first part, we're going to remove all of the top layer, and a good chunk of that. We're going to have still 2 tons that we need to get out of there. But it's going to be decently fast if we just look at it. Why beds? What happened to your beds, guys? Oh, that happened? Okay, sorry about that. It sucks to be you. We're gonna give you a new tile there, and later we're gonna clean that up. Maybe we could send some plastic this way to give them nice rooms, because we're gonna need to leave a team on this one. This is gonna need to be done. Oh, we got the wires in. Okay, let's see how that fixes the problems. So you don't go there. You go there. You do not connect there. You can go away. You don't connect there. And you connect there. Voila. Bada boom, bada beam. That's it. And you can disconnect if we need. Okay, well, we kind of need right now in a way where we got a good reserve there. Okay, where did I fuck up? Something was working. No, you guys are all together. We're out of natural gas. Yeah, we're getting almost nothing, so it's not long enough to get those guys to do this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let it pile up a little bit, because we're getting niblets from down here with this one at least, but this is not gonna run for long also. Oh, this one is running on the top line, and this is supposed to be feeding the top line, so maybe we'll get to something. At least this is still in the 30s, so we don't risk on exploding anything. And research, is Quim doing the research on the other side? Not yet. Why? The thing isn't... Oh, come on guys, can we finish this? Now we got waste here too. Yay. Oh, I think we shot one of those guys, but how? Body temperature low. Okay. Okay, so now Quinn's going to be able to do his job on this side. Is this still priority research? He should be, because he was in charge of analyzing everything, and he is. Good. You like to see that? Now upstairs. How's it going? It's going. We can dig also all of this. So those showers, they are too wide. Let's say we do read, shower, read, shower, read, shower, read. Or do I need to do it vertical? Because they're kind of forced to use it when they go across. So we do like one up top, one bottom, and we do 2 layers. Or are they going to be forced if they're not dirty? That's the question. Because if I put like 4 in a row and they need to stop at each and every one of them to take a shower because they are passing there, that's going to be a nightmare. But if it works like this thing that if they're not dirty, there's no problem, that could do it. Okay, so the Pope shells are going to be there. No, we do it there. Then we're going to be able to insulate, like insulated tiles and everything for this brick, because the idea is the power brick with the natural gas. If we decide to burn some biodiesel, whatever, it's going to be in this area because we have the main power line going right there on the side. So after that, we can go anywhere we want, pass the wire under, even across this directly, because no dupes should ever go in there. And have transformers like nilly-willy all over the place, no problem. Guys, on the radioactive, how about some bone and brisket for lunch? How'd you like that? How's this one going? It's going just sweet. Well, okay, no, we got plastic now. And blammo. The sooner this is online, the better. I'm just gonna need a little kickstart for that, and yeah, the Nush is not gonna like it, but at that point I don't care. We also wanted to send Minnow in there, so let's do this. Because Minnow is going to be an amazing pilot colonizer. Going to go explore the world with Tit. They're going to have each their own rocket. Tit is probably going to get the prototype V. That we're just going to put the suits there. And for Minnow, I want to try the dark magic with this pump to gain just enough room that this design would work for Atmosuit and jet suits. I already got my 4 tiles high. Well, this one's gonna have to move obviously, but if I have one that can fit both, because on the jet suit one at the moment I cannot keep this as a luxury barrack. It has to downgrade because I need to move this one up, because this moves one back, because I need this tile. But if I don't need this tile, shit, that doesn't work. I still don't have room for the mess table if I do that. Anyway, we're gonna mess with that in due time. Today is not that day. Because we're out of power. We don't have batteries. Like, we're not smushing, we're not... There's this guy going a little bit, but that's it. Oh, that's pricey on power. And all of that is going to power red bolt gens in there. That we're going to shoot all the way to the other side. We're going to need at least one cooling loop for all that material up there, but we can make a little setup right here. It's not going to be long. Straight up from the grid. This is going to be coming by itself. We don't need to power that. So this powers shipping. Shipping arrives naturally. And we don't need any dupe for that. The only thing left is the geotuning question. Because I like the idea of a melter with the flowers over there. I'm not sure how viable it could be. Of course, we're gonna have to clean all of this. Yeah, so, oh, I know. Maybe we could... Oh, we cannot go super low, because anyway there's gonna be that. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna want to keep this one on. Oops, not now. Well, they can pass there, right? I don't remember how high it is. Can Quinn do his fucking job, please? Nope, there. No, there's stuff in. Quinn is gonna come get a little headshot. And everything's gonna be alright. Is this online? Not yet. Oh, I see why. Oops. Now the problem is we're losing stuff. You know what? We're gonna empty it. No, anyway, a gold volcano will not put it to steam in one full eruption cycle, and this one is due to go out in 6, so no problem. But I want to be sure that it's closed and ready to go at the next eruption cycle. I don't want to lose 2. I'm sorry. Okay, now will that work? I didn't think about it in that design, but if I do that there, I still do a bridge like this. Yes, okay. Good. We're just gonna pump whatever's in that mess. There's a bit of good water, so maybe we'd be careful about it, but I think there's enough salt water we won't need to. Just gonna have to put one more of those guys. Gold's gonna be enough. Down there. And do some snaky. And power. Okay, we're starting to have a little backlog. Let's give it a chance. Hopefully it's going to be long enough that this guy can kick online. Of course I had to do that right at the break. Fuck. This guy is eating everything to try to make this guy run. Oh wait, this one would be done in... Oh, it just came back on. Oops. Okay, he's doing it. Well, let's finish the drywall on this side then. We'll keep it plunger. At least for all of this. I can do the do from this way. And mop that up, clean that thing, and their gel is gonna be like so. So we're gonna have the dumper bin right there. Oops. Then inside of it, we're gonna need one sweeper. This is locked out. Alright, no, we're still gonna put up 2 mesh tiles there because we're gonna need some airflow. Otherwise, this is gonna be like death pits. Oh, maybe we keep this little corridor as a like service access, and we can just have that close from suits and no suits. That's gonna be like one of the last thing you're gonna do in there. Then we're gonna need another loader. Who cares where? Let's say there. And you have to go... No, that's not true. I want it on this side. Because we're poor, we don't have much metals, so the rails are important to shorten as much as we can. So you're gonna go from there to there. And yes, we can have other inputs of sand, like where we're gonna crush. Well, that's the thing. I want to check if table salt and caviar can happen both at once. I think the answer is no, but gotta try it, and that makes a ton of sense. So yes, we're gonna have that shipped here also. This line is only at 336, so we can pretty much put all of that stuff on it and don't care about it. And there's going to be the pump also. That would include this one. And what? We can leave you there. Because we're going to have you. No. We don't need to leave it. And rails are good, right? Yes. Okay, and now you are going to be shipping back the pea dirt this way. There. Or there. We don't care. Nope. We're gonna have you go one lower. You get out. You're gonna be able to see it, so if there's sand in there, you're gonna be able to manage that part of the filtration. Right there. Oops, well, we can't right now, but you get the idea. I kind of want to make a rec room there instead, but the problem is if I do that, well, it could be a dead-end rec room and they come this, well, there's this guy. Can we? Oh, we could demolish the satellite. That's a bit of a shame. At the same time, I'd like to have that brick free. Like, it's funny, we keep one there, fine, haha, but I want to keep it there. It's decor. Okay, we keep it, it's decor. Forget what I said. So we're gonna do it. I just want to have it unlocked. Can we finish probably 2 more cycles? Because now, once I'm done with this, that's the next step that we need to carve out and set up together. What's that? Oh, bottles from the mess. At the same time, demolishing it would be nice because they're gonna do that like radiation dance every time they're around. So I'm not a fan of that. Oh, and now their access is always across this guy. Wonderful. Good job. Okay, we're gonna do something else. Because they're all gonna be glowy and cute and green, but they're also gonna puke all over the place. And no, I already got one dupe at home that almost did it, so I don't need more. Once that this is in, we close this side so they will not have a choice but to go from this side. And pretty much all of this is going to be ready to get destroyed. We're still at only 1.6. Let's do another 20. Oh, we're out of iron. Okay, and we're out of ores. Fuck, did I do that in iron ores? No, that's zinc, okay. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna demolish that one. My demolisher is not home. Okay, maybe we're gonna do some skill up then. Catalina, you are... Yeah, you're one of those. You don't like it. Who likes to build? Oh, Rose, you're almost there. Kai, you like to build? Well, come on down. You're now a demolition expert. Hey, it's the same color as the swim cap, okay? You won't notice the difference. The guy's probably dumb as a brick. Okay, but I don't understand. How can I have no iron? Like, I've been bulldozing all of those ore hole biome quite a bit. Well, we can get some right here. Let's say we do this and this. And we can do this at the same time. Yeah, they're getting on it. We still got a little bit in the middle to do. Okay, did we do something on this side? I don't see any. God damn. Oh, because this is not plugged in. Oops. That might be a problem. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's barely flashing on and off. And now, well, we got a steady flow of nothingness. Let's wait a little bit. Again, let it pack up and we'll try again. Am I really gonna have to make like a better ethanol setup to burn with those guys? Because they're gonna explode it as soon as it gets in. Well, apparently there's a trick, and I'm not talking about that prevents the fluid from like flashing in pipes and whatnot, that you send very little amount. Just that if you send just the right amount in, It burns it right away and it doesn't have the time to flash with ethanol gas inside the machine. I'm really tempted to kick that thing back on now. But that's gonna be problems. Let's let them finish upstairs. Hydro's gonna save our ass. There was unreachable something. I didn't like that. Okay, got 3 left. How about you guys? Nothing's happening. Okay, what are your priorities? You're both high on building, researching. Oh, the problem is you got operating, so you go run those wheels all over. We'll take you 1 on that. So you're going to be wanting to build. And I'm going to have to leave you supervising B. Gotta do kiddo run. Be right back. Alright, he's back in bed, safe and sound. We can keep on. Nice! Rails are coming in. So for the shipping project, we're gonna need another turbine right there to cool that off. Let's see how we go about it. Let's set up for shipping and receiving just in case. No, we're gonna short bus everything when we need to receive something. Like once we're gone, we should not send anything to this place. So we're gonna need a shipper thingy. There is, no, you want it there. That's where I want it. Right there. Need a bit of scaffolding around that to do the digs. Afterwards, we're gonna need the generator. Radiation. We're gonna start with one. If it's not enough, we'll put in more. You'll be shooting, right? When you're at, let's say, 202 to cover the trip. No, it's gonna be less than that. We're gonna figure it out after. Because when this one is built, we can see how much rads we're gonna need for one shipment. So this one is gonna be, I'll try to eyeball it to get like one shipment at a time every time, or two maybe, depending on the price. Okay, so you just did it? Seriously? Fuck you guys. We're gonna receive this from under. No, those are ones too. Okay, well, let's put all of that power grid at 5, so we finish this first. No. We start downstairs, we finish this thing first. Fuck all that time. God damn. Whoa. What, you know what? That's not stupid. Yeah, let's fill up this one first. That's gonna be our coolant. We don't even need to do that stupid stuff. We're gonna pump only once. Too smart for myself. So let's do this. And have this as a side exit if there's full. So that's gonna empty 2 still. But at least we're gonna empty 1 where we need it. Yay! Efficiency. I like that. And on this side we are not doing much because we stopped this, but all this brick, when this guy starts in 9 cycles, it should be self-sufficient, that we have nothing to do. It's gonna kickstart. Let's do a last check to be sure everything is fine. You got your number. You don't have your number. If you're above, let's say 25. Who's in tune? Big B. Okay, that's clearly the sooner picture of the day. Dum. Now you have to try hard if you want to trap them like that. Like, they got better at it, but we Did it. Okay, now we're gonna need someone to deconstruct that right away, please. Quinn, are you on your way or you're on break? Where are you at? Come on. He's gonna die because of you. Oh no, you can do CPR, but you're gonna need to catch your breath first. That's gonna be an interesting... If I red alert, do you still go? No? Oh shit, okay. Well, Igby's gonna fall down. We're gonna need CPR. Shit. Uh-oh. Well, at least he's gonna fall somewhere we can grab him. Bonus points. The fuck, Quinn? What are you doing? Are you still catching your breath? I think B, what's his stats like? Not dying? Okay, it's just being entombed. Okay, is he gonna fall down or he's gonna stay stuck there? Now I want to know. Okay, we reload worst case. I want to know. Like, is he gonna fall down? You cannot... Okay, breath's at 0, but you're not moving? So it's gonna be food that kills him? Okay, I guess as soon as we do that, he's gonna fall. Come on, Quinn. Oh, we got time, we got time. Just don't drop him. Ah, fuck that thing. Oh yeah, because he's getting irradiated because he's trying to save the glow stick. Oops. Here we go. Go, come on, give him the final blow. Bang! And old man is back on his feet. Near-death experience. Wait. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay. That's something you never see if you're playing at like triple speed. That's why I like to play at 1 speed a lot. A lot of fun stuff like that that you could miss. Okay, so we do what now? We cancel 1 out of 2 so they don't do that stupid shit again. Is that gonna work? Oh, wait, we're gonna know if it doesn't. Luraseed. Do I care about that? Not really. Like, that's plastic. Well, it can be fossil, so maybe, but I don't think we're gonna have any shortage of lime on this run. We are making so much. That's another thing we need to fix the shipping. Are you gonna get one to the head? Did you get one to the... You still didn't get shot. That's quite impressive. Okay, we were saying that we need... We're just gonna put that on the same big wire, not gonna care too much, but we're gonna need some automation on that. sand green when full. Yes, and we want it to be no. Oops. If we don't have it, we're gonna use the other one. We might want to set up two. Or we set another one if we need to. The idea is, since it's the planet we're gonna be making the refined phosphorus, if I want to geotune elsewhere, I could ship from here because I'm gonna make too much, I'm quite sure. Okay, now you're gonna build yourself in this one. No, Quinn's gonna do it for you. Oh, you... Maybe... Okay, my problem is my ladder's there, because if they were building from the top, it would not happen. Okay, now you should finish before him, so that would be nice. God damn. Well, there's your way to do it. Boom. Okay, now we finish this one. Nope, you're out of breath. Okay. How about this now? Can we plug this back in and finally have something sustainable, please? Okay, we got a good backup now. Let's see how that goes. Those guys are at 93%. Okay, so like 2 cycles-ish. We're gonna have them by cycle 580, by the end of cycle 580. So they're gonna start sucking that up. It's not much, just 3, but we're not making that much CO2. Like there's this guy and those when they decide to work. The problem is now we're sucking all the power and there still because we're rising. And I need that online. You know what, let's push this instead. Because that's gonna solve a lot of issues. That's not good. Let's dig like this. Okay, who's supposed to be digging here? Oh, Hammer, you're supposed to be digging. Okay, you're gonna get back to digging over building for a minute. So we can get this done, start whooshing the water away. I'm gonna need an aqua tuner made out of steel. There-ish. Yeah, that works. Sorry. So we can do that. That's gonna drip. Then we bring the oil. We're gonna need 2 pumps there. We're not gonna risk it. They're gonna be steel. But we also have to remember to do the important stuff, like having something pink where hydro is gonna go. And charcoal where the crude is gonna be. now the idea is you are gonna go you're gonna go like this. Now that's gonna be, let's say 700 plus this. No, we got like 20 HP. We got 20 watts, like too much, because those are gonna be closer to 500, let's say. No, those are four. No, that's 240, so that's 6, that's 720. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. That works. Self-contained with one wire. Let's just not forget the battery in there. No radiation, yeah, Igby, but since he's running outside all the time, he's not gonna be happy about it. Oops. So, and we're gonna make the rocket battery there. Right there. So now we're gonna be doing it there. We need the 2 pumps there. Same thing. I'm not gonna risk it that I need to break in an infinite storage because I was like trying to save 100 kilos of steel. We're gonna go all steel in there. I almost feel like putting them in the con shower, like there. You can pee like on Igby's face every time you come in. Come on, are we there? Seriously? Oh, because now we got power burnout. Ooh, that's not good. How about that? How's it going? Out of power because no one's operating, but we got a little bit of it done. How many cycles do we have left? Oh, it's still okay. We're gonna have like one more burst that we miss and then we get back to it. But if I can get shipping set, like this is ready to ship. The stuff just needs to get connected and that's it. We can even remove this one and start getting ready to get that online. Because we're not gonna need sweepers or anything. We're shipping. That's all that we need. But we still need to, this one. You don't have an overheat, but you emit, so at some point you could overheat. Well, melt. Same for you, right? I mean, worst case if they melt, we just build back, right? Fuck it, they're not gonna break. Just let them melt, and when they're in vacuum, worst case, like meteors that are gonna crash on them are gonna help them just cool down a bit. That should not be running full time. Okay, wait a minute, Quinn. You're still pro research, right? Just to be safe. Yes. And you're kind of green. Okay, that's in place now. Good. So we can close this side. Okay, he's never gonna get to that because he's in the priority building at all. It's my rancher. Okay, so we're gonna do it simple and stupid like that. Kai, do it. Come on. You're gonna keep ranching after, no problem. Just delete that out of the place. Oops. So we can figure out what we're gonna do with this block. Probably we could keep this going down right there. And I like the showers coming there or there. Because what would be nice is to have... I don't have much rec room. Maybe we would do rec rooms. I could do a small one up there. But I want to keep that open. But this, we said we can poke like a little hole up there and that's going to be fine. Maybe I want to do it right away before I forget about it. Because with this... Oh no, I forgot. I did it over. Okay. There. No. You're gonna be seen, so you're gonna be gold. Well, we could have the rec room up here. Okay, we're back to plan 1. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, hear me out. We can have the carousel. Right up here. Let's leave it too wide. So this room is only going to be 2 carousels, something like this. This is not going to be a thing. And they're going to enter this way. Showers are going to be in this brick. Because those guys, in a way, they need mesh tile under if they have a little too much fun. Something like this. And then we can keep on the wood. But there we make either a dead end or something else. We're gonna have the beach chairs from this way up here. Well, that's already quite a bit. You know what? No burping hall. I always do stupid burping hall. No burping hall this time. How about that? For a little change. But now, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if we want to finish the top of the place first, who made a mess? Hurry! Why? How? How did you? Oh my god. Well, at least that was the perfect place to do it. Yeah, maybe there was a... No, there's something that fell down. Not sure how it happened, but it happened. Oh, and we should be back a bit on iron right now, so how about we try to make more steel? Make me... well, that's gonna be 29 batches. Yeah, ore holes are starting to be a bit tempting. Ted, stop singing, do your job, okay? Gonna need a bit of scaffolding to finish this, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4. Come on. I think that's gonna be it for rec stuff. With the beach chairs up there, they're gonna have the arcade, phones, they have good food, surfboard. I think we got more than what we need for now. The goal was not to like max morale on that thing anyway. Done that quite a few times. We're not making juicer for sure. Juicer is such a pain in the ass to make. Okay, now do we have plastic to convert the ladders to? To there. So we can do like 2 levels with... well, we could have another rec room there depending what we put in it. Oh, that could be the burping hall. No, because I want them to... well, they're gonna go in anyway if they feel like it. The other thing I don't want to forget is while we're on the roof, I'm gonna need a little light for the playroom right there, so they spin faster. Power wise, we're gonna do it from this side. This one has barely anything on it, so you know what, we're gonna use this one, go down this way. Not connect that because it's gonna break in the vacuum of space. No, I forgot about that. Can we do... that's not gonna work, right? It's gonna be too deep. Oh, it works? Alright, I like that. So faux pipe ceiling for the bathroom. Yeah, poop faster. This one is Not there yet, but we're missing stuff, but that's not permanent stuff, so I don't care too much. It's just gonna work here and there, so let's just go from this one to those two. We're gonna have to boost Stinky also in Masterworks. Okay, since it's the carousel, I'd like to do that in glass back wall. What are the tools with ladders from near the bathtub for? Is the toilets. We went space tile. So we're just gonna poop that in there. Showers, it's gonna be decon showers on this side, so we're gonna have a pool of whatever water that's gonna go in there. But this is gonna kill all the germs anyway. And we're gonna send that to whatever we need it to be. Give those guys good food. They deserve it once in a while. No, we're slowly also starting to bulldoze the place a little bit. It's going to be easier when we fly, but for now we don't have much of that on us. Sadly. Oh no. Found it. At least that's the only spot. Well, we got lucky on that. What a nice thing to break everything. Just one little, well, it's still 2 kilos left that just poof from. I forgot to pipe to drain the pipes before doing it. Okay, now we got the thing. We can make the thing. You need lead. Ah, bitch, please. Okay, we're gonna go get lead. Right there. Sand a little bit. Let's see. Someone's gonna bring one batch and we're gonna be fine. Well, they're also gonna bring the bristle, the berry sludge. That's so dumb. Like, when they go into like this puddle, because it's just enough, like they decide to swim in 11 gram and they sink in the tile. We're gonna get trap dupes with that. Come on. That was 25 kilos. We need more than that. 175. We're gonna need more. That's not too bad. That's at least 2. So we basically got 3 showers right now. I mean, the target was more 4 or 5 at least. I saw a 56. I'm not sure if it's 500 or 56. No, with the amount that it's going out right now, it is. Yeah, okay. So we're good. We can stop that. Okay, good. So we were saying decon showers. Why? Because it's fun. Oh, that's bad decor. Well, we're gonna try to help it. So we do That would fit nice. Oh, that's tall. Okay, so we do. Okay, this tile is gonna go up because it's annoying. Gonna get rid of those guys. Oops. How about you guys? Yeah, you're doing the thing. This is gonna be a new rocket with batteries. Whatever. Usually we'll bring the other stuff to the other planet. And we're gonna take all the space we got. There we go. Okay, you sent stuff. Now, do we have a bat? Oh. Disabled by automation grid. Okay, we're doing something now. Oh. Because the refinery is not going. Oops. Okay, let's fix this. Nice. Okay. Think we're gonna be in a way better shape right now. Because we started pumping all that natural gas that we have down here also. That's something else. Food, guys. I just gave you good food. Where are you at? What is... Oh, okay. It's this guy. There's like super good food right there, guys. Lazy dupes. Okay, do we need to short bus back a B? Okay, that's gonna create some backlog and then this is gonna come back up, but the idea is to also start thinking about having the pump down there. And filter everything out. If it's supposed to be down there, it stays down there. If it's not supposed to be down... Oh! We got the babies! Why two? Okay, no, there's a third one. Okay, so 3 cycles and there... Yeah, that was it. 580. So 3 cycles and we're gonna have adults sucking up the place dry. 3 might not be enough, but the idea is if we keep them just chilling there, I don't want to bother with ranching them, but at this rate we're gonna get molten because you need it doesn't tell you on babies. Why can't babies make babies? Come on. Okay, so for this stub bit we're gonna go drywall is gonna be... Now I really want to use the glass back wall. I love it, but we are starving for pearl right now because everything is getting into this basically. But we got... This is loaded with 100. This as 200. So it's not that much, just like only 3 tiles that we have in backlog right there. You know, it feels like those guys are not like pooping eggs fast enough to make it be a problem. They're like 4 in there. And I didn't even turn that thing on, so... What's going on? Like, are you not happy enough? You need some squid juice. No, you should be pooping in an egg every 5 cycles-ish. I don't get it. We have only that amount. Okay, we'll leave it be for a bit. Anyway, they got the pool for it. It's not a big issue. I think I went way under for the amount of clams I would need. I think that's gonna be a problem. If I want to expand that, like in numbers, I think we're too short on the amount of pearl we're making. Anyway, so let's do telescope for those guys, because we don't have rocket something. Like one that would be cool for that is kind of the like the dinosaur one with like half taints and everything, like the kid look those that look like kids drawing like that, but with little rockets and stuff like that. That would be nice. Telescope, telescope, telescope. And that's a dead end. Now you come back into the base from there. What else in the recreation room needs to be under? I could make more surfboards up here. That's the other thing we could do. But for that, we would need to ship the clean water. Well, we just need to split this one and put it into the boards. Because we only have one right now, so it's a bit little for the amount of dupes we got. Okay, so they're gonna finish this. This is slightly encouraging now, because this is happening, this is happening. We are not frying this wire. This is getting to 10. Oh. Why do we have iron ores in there? I don't know. Let's just take it out. Did I cut that somewhere? Oops. Okay, you're going. We're gonna be able to start shipping. Nice. This is it, right? Okay, things are doing things. Let's just keep sinking that under. You can go this way so you can move this out. So basically the idea is to start now from all of this zone. Can do 7. That's gonna be enough for now. If we need something else. So we do all we can this side, we seal this, we close that, we finish this, we close this, we come to this side, we do the metal tiles right there. Well, we're going to use diamond tiles now that I think about it, because there's so much diamond on this side and metals, starvation, blah, blah, blah. I think I've been over that quite a few times now. So yeah, we're going to use diamond instead. Might even want to put one of those guys right there. That could do it. Now, how is it going down in Gold Volcano Land? It's been cleaned except this thing. Okay, and we are at 700. That's gonna be too much, right? 700 divided by 4, that's 175. Yeah, that's too much. Just a teensy whiny bit too much. We need... What, we got 7 tiles? No, we don't have 7 tiles. We got 8 tiles, so we need to remove 8 times 200, that's 1.6. Yeah, that's not super nice for control, so we're gonna have to babysit it there. And as soon as this, it's 1.6 done. We're done. We replace the pump with a battery. Remove everything. Well, there's some stuff we're gonna have to wait for this to take it out, because those ladders are gonna drop in. I forgot again to do another access path this way, but it is what it is. Okay, so 1.2 and a 1.6. Okay, so 1 ton left. And as soon as I'm done babysitting that, I'm gonna need a little bio break. Ah, fuck. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be the one making a mess if you don't take care of that, please. We just finish. Oh, at least Quinn is not stressed anymore. Oh, I forgot to check the near-death experience, how long it lasts. I know I overdid it, but totally didn't notice how long it's gonna stay. Where did I fuck up my mats? I need 500 per. You're right there. So, okay, you can go away. You don't need to be doing that. Thank you. Okay, remove this. Put the battery in. This. This. Okay. This is gonna go out. This is gonna go there. Okay, like someone forgot something about that cooling loop. This has to go back there. Oops. like nothing happened. Everything as planned. Okay, so come on guys, can you just do those? Now we're not gonna need any of this. Oops. This is gonna be the new line. Well, this is gonna be the showers. No, you know what? We're gonna do the surfboards under and the showers over. So this is gonna be shower lane. Can do 8. So why not? Or leave ourselves one space like that. We're gonna have 3 under for now. We'll do it like that because I think it looks stupid, like cramped to the roof like that. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. That's gonna be it. So you come in this way. It's been so long since I used those, I don't even remember the animation. Okay, I'll leave you with Mary, guys, because I really need that bio break, like, yesterday. Be right back. Okay, who died? No one. Oh, well, we got a print. Let's see what's in there. Nothing we care about. Okay, you're on break. What happened down there? We are getting there. So from there, we're gonna have the final exit there, right at the end of this. That's what we wanted. Like this is the final wall where they go down or they go out here. So we can change that or wood over up until this one. That's the end of it. So we're gonna have, I think, a bunch of room here we can play with, maybe for if we want some more recreational stuff. You're gonna be set to right. That's only water. That's fine. It's gonna go in the system and show us if it works or not. We can get rid of all of this. Which side are you gonna poop from? Left? Okay. Because this one cannot be mesh because it will not be cute. This we're gonna plastic up. Let's keep the service access just in case we need to fix something down there. All of this. And you are gonna end there. No matter what happens. And there we're gonna do, let's say, how much power is one surfboard? And what kind of power do we have left on this line? That's gonna be how we decide it. This one's gonna be function over fashion. This guy, we got 3.6. Surfboard is, where? Down, 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 down. It's 40. Oh shit, we cannot even plug one without exploding something. Well, what's on this line? Okay, that stuff's never working almost. Oh, we got the aqua tuner on the line. That ain't good. We're gonna need another transformer. Well, if we have another transformer, this thing is gonna get off this line. Like, technically, this should be self-powered. But since I'm not producing non-stop, we're having some downtime and the battery ends up draining, so it doesn't work. But if it keeps running, it does quite a decent job. So we're going to be able to put as many as we want. So let's do 4. We're going to do, let's say, how wide do we have? Sorry, 13. So we can do something like that. Okay. I'm going to leave one at the end there. Sorry. Now we're gonna leave one spot there. Then we're gonna do the Sharkies dead center together. And let's do a repeat of the drywall we got back there with the surfboard. But this time all over the place. Oh, no, we just have the waves there. Then above we can have just a like line of nothing. We're gonna have the sky suns. Not there, guys. This is gonna be doors. Oh no, that's annoying. Okay, we need one more like this. And then we give you one space there, and we got one space everywhere. We won't be able to put paintings, but we can put statues at least. Behind that, let's do... lush data banks, why not? Here, I think I'm just gonna... Nah, no, we're gonna do a little bit of air flowing on this side. Like one there. And there. Gonna need some mesh under you too. We don't have clouds, right? Okay, you know what? We did this for the radiation thingy. Let's do that everywhere. We should not have dupes. Like, there's no dupes that should be in this zone anytime. Saw that. Okay, let's go with blue. There's so much blue in this space right now. Let's just do white. Oh, we don't have an aquatic pad. Okay. No, I don't have lights for the showers. Well, too bad. You'll be washing in the dark. Okay, well, they're gonna do their job. Good. Not sure why we got some PO2 and whatever. Probably came from down there. There's a bunch of pea water and bullshit just of gassing, plus those guys farting. You cannot move them, right? Yeah, we need to wrangle it, critter, dropper, and everything, because at that point I would say, you know what, let's just keep them, like, in this place. It's not something we cannot do. We just need critter traps. And critter drop off. I think it works. If it doesn't, we'll just murder. It's always an option. How are we doing up there? Are we fully set? Not yet. Okay, so let's put those at 2 in there at least. Well, we're gonna need more gases than that in there. That's not gonna be enough. Micrograms are gonna get deleted and we're gonna cry. Thanks, but no thanks. This only needs kickstart anyway, so we're good. Yeah, we don't have much airflow to go down there. I think we're gonna have to bring like a vent up in this corner or something like that. That would be nice. Well, speak of the devil, we got something for it right there. So let's do this one first. That's gonna help them while they build the stuff anyway. Because there's a bit of choking going on in this zone right now. Oh, fuck. No. That didn't happen. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're going back in the pool. Fuck. Not today, but we're gonna have to. Okay, so you get in the base, you wash your ass. You can go to the toilet. If you go, you get out. If you want, you can have a little bath. There's gonna be at least 2 pumps down there because it's a bit big. And we're gonna do another of those guys like right here. Or we can just plug it on this one. This one has nothing on it. Oh, no. Smooshy zinc time. Let's do another 50 batch. Does that still... No, okay. You know, guys, come on, we're waiting for like those to remove the ladders and do the thing. How's this going now? Oh, nice. We're getting everything in place. Okay, gonna have a little bit of mopping to do. And a bit of get the shit out of here. What is happening? I totally forgot about that. Okay, now in there we're looking like we're pumping full time, and this is stalling. That's what we want to see. And we're actually having some reserves. Yay! Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck, guys? Oh, because this guy. Well, anyway, we're fine. Turn that wheel. We almost got like a full tank of backup now. We are starting to get somewhere. Are we done there? Yes. So close this back. And hopefully we never get in there again. The temperature is going good. Cool. And this is dropping on the other side now, so it doesn't change much because we're not set. We're started, but we're not there yet. Anyway, they can come from this side to do this. They can come from this side to do this. So let's close everything here. And from there, they're going to be able to jump in the pool, do what they got to do with the squids. We're going to see what kind of entryway we make in there. Something like this or less, because we can make... It's kind of easy to make them drink their juice. Well, that would be one. We don't need the feeder for those guys. They're going to eat from there, but we need a dropper. So we need two things and then the door. So that would be 1, 2 doors right there. So let's say we put the dropper right there. Next one would be the fountain. Okay, well, we'll get to it later. And the door there. So afterwards, we got... What do we need? Like 6 tiles high. We're at the right place, right? 1, 2, 3, yes. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need about this to get everything we got in this one. But mistakes were made. This, and this has to be airflow. Even those two. So if Miss Fartsy Daisy gets in there, whoop, it's just gonna poof out. And we're not gonna cause any issues, because like those guys, if they got a bubble there, yeah, I'm not submerged, I don't wanna work. Pain in the ass. Yeah, so this is it, and we're gonna have those guys there and there also. Okay, good. They're busy enough. Let's go back to those guys. They're idle. If you're idle, that means that this needs to get out. This needs to... No. Relocate. We're gonna need... you can reach everything. Good. After that, we're gonna need the battery down there. Oh, that means the rails are all done. We're ready to start shipping. That's cool. Oh no. No. Okay, well, you were made out of steel, right? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We also want to make sure that we drain that. You know what? No, we're gonna leave it in because this is pure salt. And how is this going? Okay, we're just making a mess for no reason now. That's how it is. So let's do this. We're gonna be able to remove all of the ladders. Wait, there's still not enough water, so they cannot jump in and try to do this. Why are they not doing this? Oh, that's 0. Oh, there's my steel. Okay, abort that. Just water. Got used to have like just a buffer. So it's part of my cooling loop that if we unspaghettify all of that, all you're gonna get basically is you have the aqua tuner that's going into the tank. That is going into the pipe sensor. So by doing it like that, you get much better control on what temperature. So this goes in there, this goes in there. So now you average your temperature before you tell this guy, okay, do I need more cooling in my master tank? Yes or no. Instead of having just blobs rolling around. Like if you want to be super picky, super picky about that, what you could do is have another sensor right here before you enter the aqua tuner. So this one would tell you to run, but this one would verify if the next blob coming in is too cold and it would freeze and burst your pipes. But I never had to do that. But that's what you do, like when you want to do liquid hydrogen, that's the best practice to have because you control your temperature to 1 degree. I forgot. Okay, we still have to do this. Now I should have metal for the battery. You're more than welcome. If there's anything else, just ask. And we go. Okay, nice. So you can go there. Good thing we looked because I don't want all of that scrap in there. Yeah, that's only salt. No, there's real water. Oh well, too bad. Okay, I'm not sure you're gonna be able to grab everything now. Let's see. You're gonna be on 9060. And once that this is picked up, we remove those. This one, we could remove it right now. And the other two, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Like, there's gonna be stuff there. We're just gonna take it out with that as soon as we can. At least my sweeper sees everything, so we can make it clean. That, at least, like, sweet consolation price. Yeah, I'm like 64 kilos of water short for what I want normally. It's gonna be fine. Ooh, a print. What do we not care about this time? Well, I was considering getting a Masterworks, so that could be useful. So we stop having like all the crude art all over the place. But no, you're gonna be a rancher. If I'm gonna have a bionic, it's gonna be a rancher. So nothing. Well, we could take the bloaters on there. They're gonna be happy with their friends fishies down there, right? Look how happy they are. Okay, we're still doing it. That's good. How often are you running now? Okay, not too bad. And up here, we're doing it. They just didn't start the cleaning yet, but it's gonna happen one day. When they're bored or something. Idle again, let's go back. Nope, this goes out. I forgot to drywall this one. Oops. Okay, and now those two are not going to be able to get them back. So first thing, you're going to be on obsidian. So we get it out. And now we need plumbing, meter valve. I need, fuck, we're not doing it like that. Okay, we're gonna do bottles. Too bad. Let's just set that up real quick where we got room. Oh, I forgot to put you back. That's bad. Not that we care right now, but if we need to, better have it. There. Oops. Okay, they're just on break again. You guys, we said we have nothing to do with you for now because you're gonna need to clean this. Hopefully this is gonna make a good enough wall that I don't have to come and bunker tile all the way across there. That would be a pain in the ass. Especially we're not that rich on steel. As long as we don't go to the Tundra planet to get 1 or 2 iron volcanoes under control, steel is gonna be a problem. But I wanted to make sure that we go for gold first, so I can get my oxalite for my rockets. And what else do I want from that? I didn't. I'm not gonna make bleach stone just for. Oh no, because we wanted to maybe make bleach stone for this guy. If we geotune it, basically that's infinite power for this place. Okay, can you not reach? But you cannot jump there. It has to be there. Okay, well, we'll give you that. Here, have fun. Are we there yet? What are you up to? Okay, fine. That's what I wanted to see. Now the bottom part is going to be safe and sound, completely closed. Blammo. Oh, yes, and this one went up. Woohoo! One less to take care of. Once that this is done, we put... how wide are we again? 7, so we're gonna... Well, if we count this one, 8. Okay, we can do 4 bottles. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's do... How much do I have left in the short bus? That's it? Well, that's 10 bottles. That's too much. Okay, so we're gonna do it like that. So once it's all in there, it's gonna be in the tank. We can remove this guy, or at least turn it off. So we don't have to think about it, we just do it. Because otherwise we will need, every time we drop a bottle, to stop this, or those idiots will take it, drop it in there, and the cycle goes on and on and on. And I get angrier and angrier and angrier every time. Well, do the floor, guys. That's all you gotta do. How is the... Yeah, they're not gonna like it too much. Well, that's their problem. Yeah, that's not too bad. I like that. Oh no, we need the bleach stone on this planet to make biodiesel from the phyto oil, from the slime, from the sequine. That's why I wanted the gold also. We're gonna have to set something up for that. Maybe we do it there, because we still need also to set up the receiving. But if we do beach there, we still have a bit of a gap in between the rockets and the beach to receive and ship, like almost where those two are right now. Okay, do we have a like venting in space that's happening? Not that I can see, because I feel like my pressure is going very low now. Even if this guy is just self-pumping, he spits it out right there, so my pressure should not drop that much. Like, this thing is still running. Okay, maybe we need a second one of those. Like, there? Oh yeah, we gotta rewire all of that in lead because we used all of the cobalt for it. I'm so pissed. But we're gonna get to that someday. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna reach a point where we have a little backlog of that. This one is working. 25. This one is working. Okay, so we could have only one and split it on a transformer. That would work too. I'd rather keep it separated right now at least. When this turns off, we're gonna have a much better time catching up on power, but we still got 40 cycles and I don't want to stop that. I also need to plug it to the thing, because now the rail is gonna arrive. Is it this? It's this one, right? Yes. Okay, so you are gonna go just there. And drop. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's the only place I'm gonna need the sulfur. Because the gum palm... Well, we don't need that forever. We don't need to be making rubber non-stop, right? But if we do... Oops, not this. If we ask the Book of Know-It-All... Latex. What happens with that when you cook it? You get a lot of sugar. No, you freeze it. Okay. Ooh. Gum palm to sugar to spigots to ethanol. That sounds like something I could do. We're gonna need a bunch of that, but... Gumwood for the smoker? That's gonna taste funny, but never as bad as the plywood. Okay, so 70 kilos per cycle per 3. So you get... Ah, damn, guys. Okay, you get 50%. So you get 35 kilos per cycle. And you get, let's say, 70% of that 35. That would be somewhat in 27-ish. So you need 4 threes to make 1 kilo of sugar per cycle. Roughly. No, that doesn't work. No, because that's 1 kilo, and that was 35 kilos. Okay, no, so you make 35 times that. So you get like 25 kilos? No. 2.5 kilos per cycle. Okay, not too bad. Because the spigot, they would need... You need 4 threes to keep 1 spigot happy. Ew. No, you need 1. Well, if it's close to 1-to-1, it's not that bad. Because the gum palm is maintenance free if it's in the flower pot. You just... Well, you still gotta smash it with the dupes after, so that's a lot of dupe labor for what it gives. Then you have to find a place to freeze it. Well, you can freeze it in the ranch. If you keep the ranch cold enough, you can drop the thing on a metal tile inside the ranch. Spigots are gonna eat it. They don't need the feeder. I don't know if ground critters, because you see, like now they have this 8 from feeder and their happiness. No, not even. Where is it? 8 from feeder. What does it give? Wilderness. That's it? Wait. Give me something wild. Oh, so you could tame critters just with the feeder. But what's the point? Then they're tamed. And they don't get happiness from it, so you just fucked yourself? I don't get it. Okay, that's good. Is that done? No. 500. No, there's still stuff to deliver. Wait, maybe not? Yeah, he's on it. He's on it. Well, if that is 500, with that bottle, we can destroy that and we're good. That's all we need. We need 700. 700. So we let that bottle empty. Cut the pipe. Tell you, well, okay, if I can do it, the thing is going to be clogged. So you won't be able to take that bottle, whatever happens. And construct this one. Yeah, maybe it's getting a bit toasty up here. No, not too bad. I hate doing big bottles like that. I forgot we might have a problem. Well, this thing can get flooded. It's only if this one gets too much, we're gonna have to... Well, I'm not gonna reload at that point anyway. I have to leave real soon, because as if you missed it at the start, single dad today, so gonna have to go and pick up the other kid. Because I got only one sick at home and I cannot last as long as usual. So we're going to end up a little bit short. Probably finish this, do a last loop around to see where we're at, and raid out. That looks like the plan. So You know what? It's Friday. Let's make people happy. Everything is on the bingos. For those that are interested, grab one. It's free. And one last trip. That's gonna be good. Come on, Quinn. Ah, they're on break again. Come on. Yeah, at that point, I think Igby emits more rads to himself than the satellite does. So, stop those. It's green. Alright, Igby's on it. Let's go, champ. Come on. Nice. Perfect. And seal the deal. Now you're gonna run if you are above, let's say 35. That's good. We just need to finish to get out. We'll figure out the getting that into the main line later. But at least it's gonna be set. It's gonna be ready to go. The plumbing. You go there, you go there. And the loop is looping. Yay! Oh, so that's nice. So we got this thing sorted out. This thing mostly filling up. So we're going to be able to start putting the stars in there. They're going to run their little legs to do it. On the other side, this is ready to get shut down. And it probably, well, we're Friday, so next week. Because on the weekend, well, tomorrow there's not going to be any stream. Because I'll be visiting family. So no Dyson Sphere tomorrow afternoon. Probably going to be back at it Sunday if possible. This evening might be against the storm again. I'm having a lot of fun with that no upgrade run I'm doing right now. We're up to the second seal. Now we still got one run before the seal. So if I can start soon enough, we might do both today. Congrats, Gino. And those guys, we're gonna need to finish this also. It's getting there. Just maybe since the whoa. Oops. Because this can be a little bit weird to look at because, well, we don't have it now. Well, we got 8,000 kcal. Okay, because Berry Sludge, we're shipping it to the other side. So if they're slow to ship it, and we got some left there, it could mislead us a little bit. But the other thing we can do is spike apple skewers. That would not be a problem. We've got plenty of pike apple. These skewers at least are going to be +1. You can put that in the fridge. No, I want... This is for special shit. If I put... You know what? Fuck off. No, we're not doing that. Don't change something that works. So, those guys are happy. They're... What? But... Okay, whatever. You do you. Do we get... Okay, no, we're gonna just not take it. Keep it for next week. let's see on this side. Well, what's up again? Nothing. Yeah, on this side it's nice. We got a good brick moving. At least we got a half of an idea what's gonna happen with the squids. I'm a bit sad we didn't get to it today, but been squirreling around all over the place, and I'm happy about the progress that was made on Radioactato right there. So at least that's been done. Just gonna do this. Future me is gonna be happy I did it. Then there's gonna be the other thermal control loop for this zone, because we're talking a bit warmer. Probably have one little tick on the side here to have another row of tubula right under, but not much more than that. Close that out, and I needed to see if the ore holes, what kind of temperature do those guys like? Okay, 060, so we could do them with the squids, I'm quite sure. This is atmosphere, okay. Yeah, 50, 100, so we could do a box at like 55 degrees, something like that. They would still be happy. Those guys would be happy. Congrats, Rainwreck. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the target. I'm just gonna leave myself a little note up here so I don't forget. See. Okay, fine. So that's gonna be there for next time. So next week we try to get onto that. Hopefully we finish Radioactato so we can start looking real close at Tundrista and Twatsoni. Twatsoni. Okay, I really think it's time that I call it for today. Saying stupid shit like that. So thanks everyone for being around. Always fun. Hope you enjoy all that mess. Twatsoni, yep. It's been said. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. So let's see who's owning where. And we can go say hi. Oh, Bob is on the APP too. It's he's been at it for a while. Geez, 8 hours online. I think he said he's doing like a marathon today. So let's go say hi to Bob. And no, to Bob. If you want, I pulled that out of nowhere this week. Raid messages are in now. So if you want to copy pasta that. First one is for people that have the channel emotes unlocked. The other one is for regular emotes. Thanks everyone for being around. I'll be back this evening with Against the Storm. Not sure if we're going to do 1 or 2 settlements, and might start a bit later since I'm alone with the kids. Tomorrow, no Dyson Sphere program because I'm out to see family. We'll be back Sunday with that most probably. Next Monday, as usual, lunchtime Eastern, we get back onto this. And we really hope we can get forward to getting that done. Also, if we can start the thingy-majiggy right there, if we can kickstart that to have a bit of red bolts, put those guys there, and get going. But for us, it's time to get going. Let's go say hi to Bob. Have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone. And bye-bye.